The sun sets out across the skies, leads his way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore.
What is he? Yeah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot! I hope I can. I've no time for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only got 2 hands.
Ah! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
You nearly killed me.
Ah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Aye, that's all.
I'm at your... Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
From the yard or from the wood, rain and fattening pork, chicken and beef.
What can you tell me about the black...
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman.
What's he doing here?
And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach.
What about the monastery blacks?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about.
That'll be all. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
А, блять.
Has something happened?
Да, блять. Заебало.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
И чё, и где? Нихуя она забралась. Корова ползает по кустам.
Beat it.
А где Зах-то этот? Зах. Нах.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Нормально. А я, блядь, этот Зах-то. О, Зах.
Clear off. I don't want to talk to you.
Да чё хуйня, ладно.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I want you to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
No, I don't want to...
I see. No.
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake, and I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this rapporteur? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going
I recently tried to buy master armor, but I owe for...
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otter.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless.
And how am I supposed to see?
Well,
But what do I?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fellow like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen. Do you really think that will work?
Otter's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
How about if the armour for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otter doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option. You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armour gets, lost, don't come to me afterwards.
Of course. I've changed my mind about...
Well, well. I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen.
And what is it you need?
I thought
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. I've changed my...
Well, well. I recently tried to buy Master Armourer, but that...
And what... No.
У меня класс зациклился, ё-моё. Классный диалог. Мне бы отхилиться на самом деле. Полоска так стоит, как будто трамплин, ё-моё.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Master Armourer, I have a message.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and...
No, this is another matter. Vitus...
What? Me fight with that...
Lard of all kinds and scratchings that make your mouth
That's not how it will be.
even the finest.
The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour.
Well, it's true Zack hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So, will you help me?
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
On bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people.
Yeah.
All cracking too. Enjoy the cat.
What are you here for?
I'm here on behalf of Blacks.
Zack? What is that madman? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after.
A duel.
Jesus Christ!
Don't worry. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! That'd hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Долбоёб сам вышел сражаться, блять, с рыцарем, ебанул ты, что ли?
God damn! Kurva!
Да в смысле, блин? Да я Q нажимаю, алё. Приву сейчас.
I'll get you, you swine.
В смысле, блядь? Блин, я лох.
Maybe Vitus armor isn't all that good. To be honest, it pinches in a few places.
Not good? You... How dare you? Vitus's armor is a masterpiece. It's not his fault you fight like an old... Now get out of my sight before I shove the bludgeon up your ass.
Move a finger. You there, stop. You,
Surrender!
stop right where you are.
You'll have to answer.
Jesus, what do you want?
No. That it will good. I will. You. Nah, forget it.
Suit yourself.
So,
what?
You're the one. Wait. All right.
Yep.
Come right up. It's like looking in your eyes. It's all about you. You're not my definition anyway.
The sun sets out across the sky.
Lord, what have I done to
I
deserve
hope I can be of
this?
help to you, Knight.
Fatty, marbles, meats of all kinds.
Master. No.
What?
That's. It will be a duel.
And so I'm
Good.
Hold your horses, young fat.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor make a cuirass just for you.
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure.
No, no.
All right. I'll do it.
Wonderful.
So, choose the time and.
What? Me?
You're the one.
Wait.
All right.
Take care.
Fresh vegetables. Look, smell.
And what did Betty have to say?
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratches that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
What are you here for?
I'm here. No. Don't. You're. That's. Let's.
Bye bye.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
hell are you playing at, you blockhead? That old fuck.
Maybe Vitus armor isn't all.
Not good? You. Now get out of my.
God almighty. Here again.
What was that noise?
What are you up to, thief?
Ой, вор, ты чё, ебанулся? Тварь, блядь. Я свои награды прошел, ебал. Как он слышал, блядь?
Meats of all kinds. Cabbage. Get it before it goes brown.
Бля, это не то сохраняет, что ли? Да, бля. Серьезно.
What are you here for? Why are you keeping me? And so I'm to shoot. Hold your...
Oh, you... All right.
One.
So,
What?
you're...
Wait.
All right.
Sure, farewell.
Onions
that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Coming by.
Mother of God, he's back.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't
What is he after now? I hope I can...
I'm stuck. No, but you... Zach, you're... That's... Let's...
Bye.
What the hell are you playing?
Maybe.
Not now. Get.
come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Asparagus, cut you in half. Cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Our Lord's tasty, good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people, and pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
Vegetables, fruit, apples,
I'll come for my reward.
It's a good thing you're here. I'm glad you didn't change your mind about throwing the duel. You could land some hefty blows if you wanted to.
Maybe.
I'll give you one of my older pieces, but I adjusted it so it'll fit you like a glove.
Thanks.
If you ever need anything else,
I will.
may the Lord watch over you.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratching to make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your bows? Greetings.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get...
Really?
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapporteur, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Take care now.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Yeah.
Monk's got no business. What are you doing here? Monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? What are you
Clear off.
playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? Aren't you not a monk's got Yeah. 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 Aren't you mental?
Раз, проверка. Микрофон не реагирует. Подумал, все пизда. Ну, люблю. А, бля, у него уже были.
I'm at your service, sir.
How goes the work, man?
Getting there, getting there.
What are you doing here?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. Wherein?
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a...
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
Thank you, but I'd still like to have a word with him.
I see you probably have some dispute still outstanding. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Tell me, Master, I noticed some very interesting designs in the workshop. Is that your handiwork too?
Let me see. Looks like a drawing of the Prague groschen. One of my apprentices must have done it for practice.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Bye-bye. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Habanero.
Clear off. I don't.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find...
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff...
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive? That sounded like... Lost something hereabouts?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
Yeah.
Не очень удобный стол, конечно. Ну давай, отлаги, ёпта.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Hey! My God, I see someone stealing! There's a thief here! Guard, come here, quick! There's a thief here!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law! I saw you... And that's not... You should have... Damn it. You've paid... And hand me over the...
Бля.
Come and get them! Заебись.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? Look out! In the monastery, lad.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Началось.
I'm honored.
How goes? What? Yeah. She's. What?
May.
He. Thank you. Ah. Just. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Опять, блядь.
What is it you want here?
Yeah.
Aren't you meant to be... Jesus. What do you want?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and...
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Good luck to you.
Ебать. А шо так далеко? Нельзя было еще дальше.
What are you doing here? Got better doing than I'm aren't you?
Мне, блядь, Белладон найти на самом деле. Было бы заебись. Почему я сквозь кусты проехать-то не могу, господи, блядь. Ой. Каменные кусты, блядь. Ну чё такое-то? Нормально, что?
Quitting?
You asked for it. Lost your wind? Ow.
Over here! Where is everyone?
Fuck!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Missed? I'll chop you to pieces, you rat! Well then...
А чел в его же стрелой попал, что ли? Ты заебал, как тебя пробить-то?
You're just lucky.
Да, ты ёб твою душу.
Take that.
Я ж Q нажимаю.
the alarm! Watch out!
М. Неплохо. Шум понизили.
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you.
What's that? Hey. Can I help?
I'm at your service.
I found that
I know! Back already.
by telling me all about the goings on.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. May the Lord watch over you.
What are you doing here? You're playing... Pour me one.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
What are you doing here? You're playing...
Are you Rapita by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Он сейчас убежит.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronoff. That's what he calls himself, although Ronoff Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronoff used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronoff only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Onions that'll even make your mouth cry like a little lamb.
Oh, dear God.
Cabbage, cabbage, green cabbage. Hit before it goes brown.
Yeah.
God save Henry.
Yeah. Master Fayfar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Где ты, Блан? А, ага. Так, бухнул какое-то неизвестное снадобье. Посмотрим, что это выйдет.
Well, I know. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Quitting?
Подожди, может я зря? Может просто с ним победить надо было? Ой, блядь, девица в беде. А, ну ладно. Недалеко. Пахнул кофейка, зря полегче. Хорошо, блядь. Мама, что ты?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery.
No, I know. So.
Вот сука.
No, I give up.
So, don't worry. That. Who is your lord? What?
But also,
Who are
they,
and
I
so you?
I thought if
Well, after this, so, such an
in
I think yes.
I don't.
As you wish.
How far?
What happened to your vows? What do you think you're doing? Put the Hey, you! Surrender! Don't move a muscle.
Эй, блядь. Чуваки, ебанули что?
You're a fucking... If it was that...
Да в смысле, вы чё, блядь, ебанулись? Товарищи, нахуй. Я не знаю, прокатит, нет? Идите нахуй. Чуваки. Он сам попросил, блядь. Я чё, блядь?
No, none. So.
Don't move a finger. Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Get you at last.
What?
I'll give you... Well, you won't...
Enough.
Ты... Что, ублюдки, мать вашу. Я тут преступника поймал, блядь, меня сажают. Вы чё, рофлите, нахуй?
So, what though? That. What?
But also,
Who? And what after? Such. And I think.
Can I?
Yes.
I don't want.
As you wish.
Our father.
Помните, ёбнуть, чтоб стражники не доебались.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
Так, ну вроде никто не видит.
Try them.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
I've no.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Я ж так и знал, блядь. Ого, -1.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Now I've got
Over
you.
here!
You'll pay
Where
dearly
is
for
everyone?
here.
Quick!
Господи, почему у меня репутация до каких-то бандитов, блядь, понижает?
I'll slaughter you! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
You'll get one. You should have fucked up while you had the chance.
Well, look here.
Блядь, дебил побежал, что ли? Да.
Next. What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Ты можешь пока дальше не лезть? Пожалуйста. Пробойник, поборник, блин. Блядь, дебил опять дальше пошел, что ли? Ой, блядь. Бесишь, нахуй. Куда он, блядь, пошел?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
Чего?
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service? He needs people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Бля, я не хотел с ним сражаться. Он типа, блядь, нормальный мужик. Мне его жалко. Я не хотел бы его убивать.
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
Ебать, конечно, выгляжу.
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
Блять, конечно, вот эта роба священника неплохо выглядит. Не, ну выглядит прикольно, кстати. И плюс еще и незаметность приближает. Точнее, незаметность. Да я, блядь, так и знал, что мне там не дадут на хер походить потом еще. Хорошо, я и успел хоть что-то подлутать, блядь. Сейчас что я с факелом-то? Жалко нельзя факел типа на какую-нибудь быструю кнопку. Это в инвентарь лазить не очень удобно. Короче, репутация у меня, блядь, в целом в городах не очень. Только я не понимаю, почему у меня репутацию до каких-то, блядь, ебаных бандитов отнимают. И не повышают. У нас сохранится, кстати. Надо было это раньше делать, кто бы меня сейчас прицанули на дороге, блять, и толпой бы отпиздили. А, блять, нормальный. Я только сохранился, игру уже сохранили.
Hey, how'd you...
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz?
It's worse here than at Skalitz. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the play's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. Goodbye.
I'm honored that a night such as... I've no time for this.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I've heard you don't...
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely...
I've already told you once, he's an asshole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable.
Me? Do you think...
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be...
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So...
Fine.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goodbye.
Damn.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something.
So they're complaining, are they?
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me...
But you need the help anyway.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves.
Yeah, nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly's...
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to fit...
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. Been a pleasure.
Jesus, what have you been...
It took some doing, but I made a deal.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought...
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. Goodbye.
Mandrake roots taken straight from the gallows at midnight.
Yeah.
With the bloody tears of Saint
А, бля, кстати. Подожди, в этой же деревне этот уебан. Здрасте, блять. Я и забыл про тебя. Какие люди, нахуй.
What do you want?
Подожди.
Playing tricks on me?
Подожди. Это же это уебан, блядь.
Would you teach me more?
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here? Goodbye.
Чего ты?
What the?
Ладно, хуй с тобой. Я ему помог, он еще на меня быкует, блять. Черт ебаный, да и хуй с тобой.
Who are you?
Master Black?
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks.
That chant of his is a sort of nursery rhyme. He uses it to time his heating and quenching.
Well, there we are. I thought those rumours about casting spells were a load of nonsense. And you
Maybe, but that's not all. He heats the metal twice.
Twice? Why would he do that?
You'll have to ask him that. But the second time it didn't hiss, although he heated it. And that rhyme of his, it went something like this. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And
my breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
yes, that would be it.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine.
And
the sun is high, the breath is short, the road is long, it seems to me. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And
the fish it swims across the lake. If it swims,
that was
that was the first part. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
that sounds like the start of some.
The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold.
And that's how the second part begins, is it?
And that's all. That's the way it went.
That's not right. I counted it out, and that's it.
But I'm sure
this can't be right. Take care.
А, нихуя, еще точно порядок слов, серьезно?
Now I'm quite.
Then tell me.
That, well, maybe.
Twice?
You'll have to ask him. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
That sounds like the stuff.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And two, and
The sun is high, the breath is short, the road is long. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. That was the first part. The sun he hides behind the cloud.
And that's how the second part.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
Yes, that would be about.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither a dart.
And
fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And
the fish it swims across the.
Oh, that was.
And that's all.
That's not right.
But I'm sure
this. Been a pleasure.
Now I'm then.
Mate, what?
You'll have to ask him. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge.
That sounds like the.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
Yes. Nope.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And two.
That was the first part. The sun he hides behind the cloud. His heat goes cold.
And that's how the second part begins.
The sun is high, the breath is short, the road is long, it seems to me.
What do you mean you don't know?
It was long.
So go right back there and farewell.
Блять, я опять не то выбрал.
Now I'm then.
Да вспомнить, как это было.
The sun sets.
That's sound.
My breath is short, my feet are sore.
Yes.
Kuttenberg is far, far away.
And
that was the. The sun he hides behind the cloud.
And that's how the second.
The sun is high, the breath is short, the road is long, it seems to me.
Да, блять.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not.
And
he drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it. And that's all.
That's not right.
But I'm sure
this can't. Take care.
Now I'm then. That. You'll have. This.
That.
My breath is short, my feet are sore.
Yes, that would be a bit.
That was the first part. The sun he hides behind the cloud.
And that's how the second.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And that's not right.
But I'm sure
this can't. Farewell.
Да.
Sure.
Ладно. У меня там еще один хуй задание с этими. Съездим, блять, обратно.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals.
How long have you been helping?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded.
And what do you...
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and...
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but with...
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope...
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite.
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they... Sure.
Петушок. А, нихуя себе. Тупо кофе, короче. Блин, отвар из календула. Давай купим, да? А, нифига. Прикольно, слушай. Типа навыки перераспределить можно будет. Что я могу продать? Да, мне на лошади все. Что мне, если нужно? А я их все прочитал? Да, прогресс 100. Мучится на 0. Обратно давай тогда.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Давай до 300.
Agree?
That's not enough.
315.
Finally.
Разумный. Ебать, мы тебя наебали, братишка. Так, я забыл уже рецепт. Вино. Вино, одну горсть крапивы, кипятить 2 оборота. Горсть белладонны. Размолоть. Кипятить 1 оборот. По-моему, сейчас нихуя не получится. Ладно. Уже пыльник метаться. А, не получилось. Белодонный, крапива.
What will happen to my family? Quiet! Sleep again.
Блин, а я не могу автоматически уже готовить. Блин.
Can't. I just can't. I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. Please help me. Can't. I just can't.
Бля, я забыл посчитать, ладно. Сейчас на глаз определим. Так, ну думаю, можно. Угу. Бля, научиться бы делать этого раскалендулу на самом деле. Было бы охуенно. Ой, блядь, не то. Ладно, стопку положи. Некропила уже нужна. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No business out here. What happened to your vows?
Вот дополнительную ошибку. А может какие-то ошибки делать? Короче, ну хуйня. Как, типа лечишься, но при этом еще и себя травишь. Ну хер знает, хер знает. О, да заебись. Давай дом без приключений вкачаем.
Yeah.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Как он нагревает. Солнце уходит, по нему бежит, на всех ног нам на куху спешит. Вот он, гора так классно, сидит сюда. Близки далеко. Я задыхаюсь. Вот он, гора, я задыхаюсь. Солнце жжет.
Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
Солнце туч.
He drowned the fish and broke its
Он
neck.
рыбу поймал.
Down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best.
Поджарь свою рыбу.
And fishy breast.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Понахуй. Да, я, блядь, пиздец монах, конечно, в доспех.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am poor.
Кошелек.
The sun may burn, the sun
Солнце
may
так
shine,
жжет,
but you
кожу
will not wither,
пылит.
darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides
Солнце за тучи
behind a
холодно
cloud. His heat
встает.
goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke
Он
its
рыбу
neck.
поймал,
Threw
сломал
it
их
down upon
хребет.
the deck.
Вкусный же будет обед.
Fry your fish, the fish head's
Поджарь
best.
свою
Fishy
рыбу
thighs and fishy
сильно,
breast.
хвостик поменьше. И все, да? Короче, сначала первое солнце входит, потом кутана гора, солнце жжет, потом солнце заходит, поймает он рыбу, рыбу пожарит.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
Угу. Ну-ка, попробую. Так, солнце встает, кутана гора, типа солнце жжет, потом солнце типа заходит, он рыбу ловит, рыбу жарит. По-моему, так. Я хочу попробовать сам. Типа не гуглить. Я, конечно, могу нагуглить этот последовательность. Ну, хоть самому попробовать.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? Are you blind? For Christ's sake, there's people walking.
Yeah.
Блять, я не туда опять пошел.
Closer, my friends.
I'm honored that it... Nothing?
Maybe.
Twice?
You'll have to ask him. The sunset.
That sounds like the...
Кутана гора.
Kuttenberg.
А, нет.
My breath is short.
Yes.
Пуст кошелек. Вот, солнце так жжет, но ты держись, не испепелит. И 7. Солнце до тучи. Рыбу поймал. Пожарь свою рыбу.
That was the first part. And that's all.
That's not right.
Да подожди.
Sure this can't... Take care. Nothing?
That... maybe.
Twice?
You'll have to ask him. The sun...
That sounds...
Kuttenberg. My breath is short. My feet are sore.
Yes.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine.
And...
The sun, he...
And that's how the second part...
He drowned the fish and broke it. Fry your fish, the fish head's best. Fishy thighs and fishy breast. That was the first.
That's not right. I counted, but I'm sure this can't... Take care.
Да, бля. У него там... У него не сходится, типа, с тем, как он кует, блять, вообще.
That sounds like...
Kuttenberg is... Yes. The sun may burn,
And
the sun,
and that's how the second.
he drowned the fish.
Hmm.
Fry your fish.
And
That was the first. The sun is high, the breath is short, the road.
what you
It was said.
sure. Farewell. Then what?
The sun.
That
Couldn't be.
and
My breath.
yes.
The sun may burn.
And
The sun.
and that's how.
The fish it swims across the lake. If it swims,
Oh, that was.
he drowned the fish.
Hmm.
Fry your fish.
And
That was the.
that's not right.
But I'm sure.
This can't. Farewell. Then what?
You'll have to ask him. This.
That
Kuttenberg is far, far away.
and
My breath is short.
yes.
The sun may.
And 7.
That was the first part. Now the second. The sun.
And that's how the second.
He drowned the fish.
Hmm.
Fry your.
And right. The first part long and the second shorter nearly by half. I'll have to
О,
try it out.
наконец.
Here's your reward, and if you're in need of a job,
I'll give it some thought.
take care now.
Can we do something?
Well,
Are we agreed?
well now. No, I'm finished. Farewell.
Блять. За 4 сотни все это починил, ёбаный рот.
Can we do some... Agree?
We're getting there. See now?
Чувак, я у тебя все деньги, блядь, забрал.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
About your brawl with your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay.
We will. Thanks. See you later.
Ёбаный рот плотва. Сивка, точнее.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Aren't you meant to be?
Yeah.
Бля, там сейчас эти полосы же будут. Нет? Подожди. А, это рядом что ли лагерь? Еще один. Там слева был один, который мы уже зачищали. Апельсины ебаные. Блять. Сандаль. У меня одна есть.
meant to be in the monastery, lad?
I've taken care of the...
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may find...
Thank you, Captain.
But have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods. But glad to hear it.
I have some...
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now...
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First, you have...
Well... I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
Can I ask... Thank you. I think I've mastered...
I see.
I'm pretty good with it.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some masters.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two. Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right. Seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time.
Во, вот это я хотел. Давай. Это я и хотел. Что, мне его еще раз надо победить?
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Nice.
Ой, ебать.
Well done.
Фу, вот это я и хотел, блядь. Почему у меня бои топором прокачались? Вот это охуенно, вот это я и хотел.
Hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. Then attack unexpectedly.
Я же блок поставил.
I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! That's it. Try it once more. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. Good. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice. Yeah.
I'm honored. Take care.
Let's have a word about the...
Well, we can...
What about this?
Come now, just... I'm finished. This is... Farewell.
Let's talk...
Sure.
Are we agreed? All right.
Let's not... Aye, that would...
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
А у вас сапогов нет, что ли? Блин. Я в ебаных расхлеченных сапогах хожу. Чинить бы. Или новый уже купить, я хуй знает.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
May I be of service?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about Skallets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skallets mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. What the hell was that?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
Если я пришел допросить, меня, сука, сам пан послал. Сам пан раться кобылу, ты, сука, на кого борзишь, тварь? Ой, ебан, блядь, ебаный. Тварь, тоби пизда. Понял, блядь? Бля, я что-то заехал куда-то. Куда ехать-то? А, или он не в эту башню. Какой еще башни? Тут нет башни. Так пан нам напилил, что ли, или что? Так, на ключе от той двери у меня вроде должны быть. Да. Не, погоди, а куда мне, блядь? Здорово, ебать. Ой, блин. Пиздец. Ну игра, ну камон. Наконец-то. Нахуй мне ключей, без ключа могу. Не смогу, ага, блядь. Как вы нахуй рассказываете? Хотя... А где тут тюрьма-то я забыл? Я там сидел нахуй постоянно. Я ж тут, сука, не улазил. Как? Я тут только и вылазил. Где там вход-то я уже и забыл.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
No business out here. What happened to your vows?
Чего? Чё быкуешь, дворх? Блять. Рука соскочила. А, нихуя. Бухла, блять. Это не то. Как там, блядь, в тюрьму вообще дойти? Ключ хуй с ним, ключом. Никак зайти-то не. Я помню, это где-то здесь, а где? Хуй его. Мама. Я тут только выходил, я дорогу не запомнил, блядь.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Я вход ищу. What you doing? Не doing, нихуя. Как я туда, блядь, заходил? Здоров.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What the hell was that out here? What happened to your vows?
Yeah.
No sign of any.
What are you doing here?
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
Я тупой, конечно, но, блядь. Эй, чё, как в тюрьму-то пройти, блин? Я помню, она здесь. А где? Душение ее. Это чулан какой-то, не тюрьма, никакая. Как я, блядь, из него уходил-то вообще? А, вот, блядь, господи.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
А, ебать, ага, ясно. Блин, меня все за священника теперь принимают. Забавно.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ключ дай.
I need the key.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of...
Don't take it that way.
He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ебал.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Вонючка.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work. Honest or...
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Yeah.
Yeast. Let it bake a bit.
A monk's got no business out here. So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I
Got no
thought.
business out here.
If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're playing tricks.
Блять, личка. А, нет, нормально. Мне в мрхоеда не заезжать. Личка можно.
Monks, what are you here for?
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some...
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that...
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of...
What happened to your vows?
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed like...
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no...
And what does this Lederman complain?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where... Well, some youngsters go there.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time...
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town, and maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to...
Thank you, Bailiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Ow! Watch where you going,
What
you...
have we here?
Well, I never. A monk's got...
What do you want?
Tanner, I've heard all...
It's better now.
I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to it.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knock.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window.
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before...
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you... Bye-bye.
Aren't you meant to be the monk's got no business out here? What happened to you?
I am at your service.
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him. Yeah.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men.
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Well, you've heard more than I.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I...
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for...
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means... Goodbye. Goodbye.
Блять, я обмануть хотел. Блять, почему? Я думал, типа, может быть, вернуться. Я думал, типа, просто узнать. Фу, нахуй. Бля, я ж отсюда. Ёбаный рот. Надо было сохраниться. Сука.
What are you doing here? Well?
I've got a... No... What? You have... Has there... And what... They... Have you... Thank you, bailiff.
Goodbye.
Chicken and beef. We had it all.
A monk's got no business out here. What do you...
No. When... How... I did... And... That's... If you... Perhaps... Perhaps...
Bye.
Пень.
I hope I can be
I heard that some...
willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask.
That's not what I meant, but alright. What happened with the...
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to.
You're playing truant from the monastery.
Goodbye.
I'm at your...
I've heard that...
If I knew you better, I might tell you.
What went on with the town?
When things got lively, I wasn't here.
Этот мутный хуй. Простой.
Jesus.
Maybe.
That's... Why did you thrash...
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then...
He told me...
Well...
What are you doing here?
Goodbye.
You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
You? What? I heard that...
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything.
I heard you gave him quite...
It's his own damn...
Really? He just...
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord.
He really tried to have a go? Oh,
he tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place... Ha! Bye.
I'm looking for...
I've heard they might be looking for a...
Thanks, but...
well, you...
The tanner sent me.
Ha! Let me...
He told me...
Ha!
I'll take you what you...
The way I see it, you've...
Or there's a third possibility.
What would that be?
We put one over on that pinch penny. I'll tell him I've taken care of everything, and you and your friends don't show up here for a few days. I'll get a reward, and we can split it. And then you can come back later. It's practically free money.
I like the sound of that tune. The devil take the tanner. We'll hole up somewhere else for...
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back.
If I wanted to join in, what...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me.
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no...
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First...
I want to get back.
Are you... Sure.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here? Sure.
А че я натворил-то, блядь?
Let's do it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Ha! Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
What are you doing?
We'll see.
Goodbye.
Shit!
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's... Yeah.
Да иди нахуй, сейчас всех размотаю. Кстати, а честно, что я в броне сражаюсь, интересно? О, нихуя не честно, да? Ну, похуй. Чё, хуел, ты последний?
What did I tell you?
Sure.
Да, в смысле? А, или кого еще? А, пня я еще не победил.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Yeah.
Ты чё, сука, самый воротливый, что ли, блядь? Сука, прытки. Нахилый.
I want to fight.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I... Yeah?
Что-то чувака пингует, походу. Я бухой еще и дерусь к тому же. Похую. Вообще похую. Все. Как нехуй делать?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
A monk's got no business out here.
What happened to your vows?
What are you doing here? I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Sure.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
The groschen I got from old...
I hope he wasn't as tight as a drum. He always struck me that.
Here's your cut.
Is that all? I had him figured out then, the old miser. I feel like going right back and making sure he doesn't sleep easy ever again.
If you want to. But wait till I'm not around.
Come on! You can't be afraid of him. He didn't even...
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. I want to get back.
Are you pulling my... Bye-bye.
Ебать, бухой шатает пизда. Ну, дверь открыта, свет горит. Может, подождать надо? Во. Теперь можно.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So,
Ебать.
you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
And do you have any...
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail.
How will I recognize him?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only...
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well-dressed and had a fine look.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then...
Get him drunk?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt...
Fine.
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But
What else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's...
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
Что это за ключ? Ключ к столу. Бля, я взломать могу? Не попрокачивать. Вон. Блять. Я не сохранился. Чекаем, блять. Геральт.
Yeah.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Чё себе, мне доебали с этим монстрем. Ни разу не видит, что у меня как бы еще броня, блядь, поверх роба натянут. Блядь, чё мне до утра что ли ждать? Да заебались все с этим монстрем. Иди нахуй. Не смешно. Где у меня факел? В третьей руке. Ой, извините, комнатой ошибся.
What do you do? Huh?
What happened to your vows?
Greetings.
Sir,
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the whoresons who torch North.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former criminals.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh.
That's not the worst of it. This pious is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have some...
What should I do with Pius once...
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give...
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius...
Far from it, lad. But I have...
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations take care.
Охуенно, блять. Нихуя не помог. Нахуй я короче к нему ездил, блять. Пошел бы, правда, доебнул этого чела, господи, блять. Серьезно. Пан, ну ты ублюдок, блять. Мудень ебаный. Кобыла ебаная, блин. Серьезно.
Welcome to the renowned Rattay tournament! A tournament! The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll...
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule.
Of course.
I'll write you... And I need to know...
Longsword.
Good. Good luck to you.
Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Rattay Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Curse it.
У меня комбо-то не проводится. Ну нахуй. Соснул, да, соснул. Халло. Блять, это тоже плохо.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Gunda!
Gotcha.
На по башке, блять.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Soradzik Kobila, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Soradzik Kobila. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I'm over here. Here.
Shit.
Это говнарь. Ты заебал. Ну ты, блядь, бить будешь?
Well landed.
Что говнарь, понял.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Bollocks!
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Ну, я не могу эти удар контратаковать. Да, блять.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Stephen of Dobro. As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Well landed. God damn.
Что это, блять, было? Да, это сопка.
Are you going to cry now?
Да.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck it.
Поснул, блять, тварь. Степан Верский.
And shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Выбыл, давай побыстрей.
I'm over here.
Блять, хуёво, хуёво, хуёво. Ебал.
Is that the best you can do? The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucking hell!
Пошел ты. Я тебя затыкаю, тварь. Успокойся. Ты, блядь, сам будешь бить, нет? Уху, нихуя. Его одним ударом, что ли? Ебать, его одним ударом нахуй свалил. Ебать. Вот это я крутой.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Radzik Kubla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Ебу. Уф, я мощный нахуй. Уф, ебать, я мощный. Тупо зверь, блядь.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Уф, ебать. Тупо зверь. 11, а мои И мои 11. Давай новенький оденем. Ладные красивые перчаточки. Уф, ебать, зверь тупо нахуй.
Monk's got no business.
What are you doing here?
What happened to your vows?
You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? I am honored that a knight said...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Bye-bye.
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No.
Goodbye.
Ale.
Jesus.
You wouldn't be...
No. Goodbye.
Beat it.
Pour me an ale.
You wouldn't be...
No.
Pour me an ale.
All right. I'll bring it right away.
What?
As you wish. My pleasure.
That's right.
Here, enjoy it.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
How about a bit of grub?
What have you done to deserve this?
What happened to your vows?
The monk's got no business out here.
What are you loitering?
Do your vows. The monk's got no business
What happened to your vows?
Certainly, I'll fetch
I
it
hope
right
I can
away.
be of.
You wouldn't be caught. No.
Bye.
I've only got 2 hands. Good day to you. Bye. I'll be right back with that. There. Satisfied? Got it right here.
A monk's got no business out here.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
Блять, просто все по этой ебаной монастырь доебали.
Monastery, aren't you? Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? A monk's got no business out here.
A monk's got no business out here.
And what are you doing here? You wouldn't be Carl by any chance? No.
Yeah.
Do you take me for a fool?
You wouldn't be Carl.
No.
Bye-bye.
You would.
No. Sure.
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be.
No.
Look out.
Huh.
What the? Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Bottom.
You? You wouldn't? No.
Карл, мне нужны баны Карл. Стоять.
Thank you.
Это кто? Ты Карл? Зачем он побежал-то?
What are you here?
You wouldn't be. No.
Да, сука, кто Карл-то?
What happened to your vows?
Just, здорово. Сорян, не могу второе слово в твоем нике прочитать. Офига, блин, спустя 7 часов стрима почти. Кто-то пришел. Охренеть. Я уже спать собирался идти сейчас. Да, блядь, где ебаный Карл? 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 Не Кэрол, а Карл. Как Карл. Бег. Вот ты, сука, блядь, я тебя искал, тварь.
Are you Carl by him?
I am. Why do you...
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my... No, my dear, dear lad. What a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. Sure.
Hey!
What do you want?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guard.
Indeed I
am. Блять. Переубедить мы его не сможем. Перепиздить тоже. Блять.
You must have a mod. There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my...
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, bye.
Так, сука, будешь жульничать, я тебя порешу просто. На ему нахер. Так, что мне 5? О, 4 единицы. Раз 2000. Фартануло так фартануло.
Now I'm for the job.
4 тройки. Опять фартануло.
This'll be the one.
Да заебались с этим монастырем.
No point in pushing it.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? Over here, I'd like
3
to
тройки. Изи-пизи.
Fucked again.
И он просто ушел? Окей.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Чё?
Manfred's taking care.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was,
Пробылял 9 месяцев.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your feet.
Shit.
Попал пацан.
Is putting it mildly. The lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guard...
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding?
Why don't you just...
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Sure.
Так, а где сопровождающий? Бля, где сопровождающий?
What are you doing here? You're playing the monastery, aren't you? What happened
Да,
to the
господи, блядь. Поры бан. Бля, куда сопровождающий-то делся? Он куда выпилил? Фуку, ёпт. Чё, блядь, психи баны.
Amongst got no business out here. What happened to your van? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
There's another thing. What if I enter...
What? Voluntarily? You don't look... You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are, and...
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when...
So I'll steal it and then...
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do?
But there are...
If...
That's all then.
Sure.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? What?
Блять.
I've got what you need.
Ну, довалить.
Give me the purse. You.
What's he doing here?
Monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Here's half the. Half? I'm keeping it for my.
Well, I can't say that's.
Bye.
Как все текаем нахуй. Блять, я упал. Текаем. Блять, они до меня доебались. Суки. Да стой, 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 блядь. Ну ладно, давайте уж не будем полными блядями лопать. Репутацию повысим. А, не, не повысим. Ну ладно. Хотя бы не понизим. Еще больше.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior. Sure.
Куда?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Блять. Чё за нах? Опять это дерьмо началось? Домине. Домине. Анито. Анито. Домине. Нунете. Нунутну. Домине. Нината. Domine, you know, Manutane, Domine, Nina, tu, Domitam, Domine, Domine. Опять эта хуйня, короче, блять.